Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we are continuing our journey in Dragon Quest X version 6 content. Hello, Hexaphoenix, thank you for the lurk. It was interesting watching your stream earlier today. Okay, we need to go to Mythical Isle. Well, can I use my dragon horn from here? Not available here. Well, I know where I can use it. Oh. There. The door is open, the kitties are out and about. So one of the OGs might come in and hang out. Biscuit was here right before the stream started. Alright, I haven't gotten to do this in like forever. Hexaphoenix is a fellow bird friendo, by the way. He was using Blender to make, I guess it was assets or something, I don't know what. But it was interesting watching him make. Descend to Mythical Isle? Yes, I would like to do that. Thank you. So this is Mythical Isle? It looks like there's a building at the center of the island. Let's go let's go inside and check it out. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Is there treasures here? There are not, so there's no reason to go exploring. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come here again. And since I actually have one new stone, I'm gonna make it this for now. The door is closed tight. This definitely gives a vibe of like the angel place. Kinda interesting that monsters haven't taken it over though. I don't know what's going to happen next. Would you like to open the door and go inside? Well, that sounds like a blast. Heck yeah. The family's all here. These structures are still standing, but they're completely deserted. What's that? What would you say the angels were doing here during the Mythical Age? I don't know much, but I have heard that they performed some kind of ceremony here. That stone looks... You know how, like, if you can see a doorway in the wall, it's slightly off color or something? There's just something about it that looks like it's gonna explode or it's gonna crumble or something's gonna pop out. Hey, Crystal! Hello! How are you? Welcome on in tonight. Hope you're doing excellent. So far, we're doing great. I managed to make it over where we need to be. Perhaps it was to guard this giant stone. Maybe it has some clue on how travel to back then. Some clue on how travel. Okay. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, Mareed, get away from there! Who are you? I hope Dad schools him. No matter where you are, I will not allow you to leave. I like how she says following us in secret, like I rode a dragon here. It wouldn't be hard to see me, right? Dia Saphir, so you've been following us in secret? Is he with those Diakut guys who want to destroy the world? I mean, to be fair, we kind of did a number on her. It's Dia Saphir, one of their leaders. He also has a twin, Dia Rube, but I don't see her. Twin? Ah, I see. Is that the ties of blood that you define? That meaningless distinction? How unpleasant to be classified by such a feeble species. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in. You look like you were having a lot of fun playing FF5 earlier. You have offended me. You have damaged Rube. You disgusting, inferior species. Eliza, please take care of Marine. Yeah, I think that was the shrine that had the flying serpent boss. It was it was crazy because like that boss is probably one of the hardest earliest bosses in the game because it has an AoE attack and it hits fairly hard. And he dropped 3 of your party members, and your 4th one did an action. It did Libra. You saw how much HP it had, and it had like 1 hit left. And it was just like soul crushing at that moment. Thankfully that boss has low HP, but we can handle him on our own. With me, Taffymon. He does have some interesting movements. Get the fight with the Poppy today. Only 110. Who am I thinking of, Crystal, that used 2 weapons? I thought it was Padre that did dual wielding. Faris. Yeah, okay. Hey, that was rude. Primitive species. No, Rube's pain. Uh-oh, I got protected by Padre. Oh, I didn't think I was quite on that, but okay. The game said otherwise. Hey, Wingman, hello. Nice to see you again. Uh-oh, did I die again? No, I've just lost my action. I was in Sword Saint's stream when you said I'll see you later in Tuffy's stream. Enough babbling, vile species. Uh-oh, am I dead? Well, no. I'm really bad at playing hopscotch or whatever you want to call it. Well, that's how you win with style. It's okay, I saw you take him down in good time. A 50 streak? Have raised. Oh no! It's all good. There's learning stuff, right? Not everything is just punch and go, right? Even me, I'm trying to dodge and I'm doing poorly of it. I know full well after that battle just now. This cretin is an enemy of all life on Ashtolia. We must defeat him here and now. Let's finish him off, Taffyman. Alright, come on out, Rube. How unpleasant. You just got your butt whooped by an inferior species. He did finish, Pain. Unpleasant, 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 unpleasant. Come on, Padre. Foolish, primitive species. Do you think you're protecting them? As a shield? You will die for your foolish actions. Do got SSB hair, but talk smack like Frieza. Nothing carries more meaning to me than being able to protect my beloved daughter. Yeah, Sword Saint was crushing that game. His only issue was tripwires. Well, that's a cool counter. Let's put tripwires in the hallway. Let's put tripwire... Dude had a Gatling gun? Why didn't he do that in the fight? Poor Padre getting his butt whooped right now. And then they put them in the elevator too, just to troll you even further, Sword Saint. Dang, Padre. I do not understand that emotion.
任務続行するには燃焼体の損傷が激しい。ジアレド・ゲノス様に進言しよう。援軍の派遣と我らの能力強化を。
The telecrystal is too damaged to continue the mission. The great Dialito Genos shall be advised. Send reinforcements and strengthen our capacity.
貴様の殲滅を第一目標と定める。完全回復を待つ。ルーベと共に。
Apparently those bad guys did. They were like your kryptonite. It took you a couple of tries, right? Your destruction shall be our primary objective. We shall wait for Rube's complete recovery.
必ず滅ぼす。
Your destruction is nigh. I hope Padre makes it. It would be a very sad moment, especially for your mother.
回復呪文が追いつかないくらい深い傷よ。早くパドレア邸に戻って手当てしましょう。
Your wounds are too deep for healing spells. Let's hurry back to the mansion so we can get you treated.
いや、待ってくれ。神話時代への時渡りが先だ。
Not yet. We must first travel back to the mythical age.
体で時渡りの力を使えば無事じゃ済まないわ。絶対にダメ。
Using the power of time travel in your current condition would be a disaster. You absolutely cannot. Hey, Ken, welcome on in.
これ以上奴らの妨害を許すわけにはいかん。そうだろう。
We cannot allow them to interfere with us any longer. Isn't that right, Taffymon?
失敗するな。必ず帰ると。俺もマローネに約束した。
Don't worry about me. I promised Marone that I would return home, but you didn't tell her if it would be alive or otherwise. Right? Right?
あの巨石のふもとへ。そしてエテーネルキューブを。
Taffymon, go stand in front of that giant rock, then get out your Athenal cube. I mean, you guys could keep healing him, even if it's, like, inefficient. Don't push yourself anymore. You have to take it easy.
マローネ、ファラス、どうか俺に力を。
Marone, Faris, please lend me your strength.
我が子のために。
For our daughter.
たく世話の焼ける相棒だっきゅ。
Good grief, you really are a royal pain. Cute.
僕は世界の一部になったけれど、友達のピンチには駆けつけてやるっきゅ。
It's Howard the Duck. Become one with this world, but I'll come and help my friends whenever they're in a bind. Cute. Alright, Padre, take a rest. You've earned it. Hey, look, it's Phantasy Star Online. We're setting up our next mission. Stopping just a bit longer on your lives, like, wait, who's she? Right?
いつも君を見守ってるっきゅ。 キュ僕の友達
Taffymont, my friend. I am always watching over you. Cute. Nope. Who's that? Praline, you being silly. Are we gonna save the past so we can exist in the future? Don't worry, Dad, my invisible time duck friend will get me there.
Tenshi Sohail 並びに天使ガルガリム
The angel Sohail and the angel Gargarum.
勇敢な君たちは命を懸けて天使長たる僕を守り抜いてくれた
Such brave
その
souls.
高潔なる魂に誓おう
Such brave souls who risk their lives to protect me. As Archangel, I shall pledge to your noble souls.
僕は死なない必ず生き残るよそのためならどんな犠牲も厭わない
I will not die. I swear I will survive, no matter the cost or the sacrifice.
「仲間たちのもとでどうか安らかに」
May you rest in peace amongst your companions. I'm sorry. What? Intruders! Kill her!
貴様突然現れて一体何者だ
Hey you! Who do you think you are?
天使長くせ者ですこいつ天使じゃありませんよ
The discrimination runs rampant even in the past. Archangel, they look like trouble. They are no angel. It'd have been better if I was in Demon Lord form.
落ち着きなよ二人とも
Calm down, both of you.
同胞が失礼したね安心してほしい君に危害を加えるつもりはないから
Do humans and ogres even live yet in this time, right? Please excuse them for being rude. Please rest assured that I have no intention in harming you. I mean, I don't even have my claws out.
僕の名は天使長レクタリスはじめまして天使ならざる者よ
My name is Lectalus, the Archangel. It's nice to meet you, non-angel. You can't lie to me. I know who you are.
僕の顔に見覚えでもはじめましてだよね
Do you recognize me? This is the first time we've met, isn't it? I mean, technically it is, but
誰かと勘違いしているんじゃないかな僕は一度会った者の顔を忘れない
think it's only
君みたいな人は
Celestials.
初めてだよ
You must have confused me with someone else. Once I see someone's face, I never forget it. Yours is one I haven't seen.
君の中に宿る創生の力不思議な色をしているね
The power of creation exists inside of you. You radiate a mysterious color.
でここは天使の墓所生命を全うした天使たちの魂が 天痕石に宿り安らかな眠りにつく場所だ。
This place is the angels' rest. The souls of angels who have lived out their lives are laid to rest here in this stone of souls. I wish my character would be like, put a hand up and be like, hold up, hold up. I have the candelabra. Are we cool? Yes? No? This is from the future, don't worry.
君が立っているそこは同胞の遺体を横たえる場所なんだ。置いてもらえると助かるよ。
Where you're standing right now is where we lay the bodies of those who are put to rest. Do you think you could step away?
そうだな。ひとまず僕たちの拠点であるシンとフォーリオンへ来てもらえる？
Right then. For now, could you come to Forian? The Celestial City is our base.
この墓所を出たところにある転送の門を使いシントに向かってほしい。
I mean,
警戒しないよう皆に通達を出しておくよ。
that's absolutely fair, but it wasn't like it was, you know, no crossing, and I walked into it. I spawned here. Stop talking to me, give me a chance to move out, let us continue our conversation. No, I'm desecrating your dead right now. I'd like you to use the relay gate located just outside of here and head to the city. I'll make certain to inform everyone as to not be alarmed by your presence.
セーラの天宮にある妖精の間で君を待つ。また後で会おう。
I'll be waiting for you in the Dawnstar Chamber in the Starry Shrine. I will see you soon. It's kind of amazing that they're like, cool, walk free, not like, hey, let's escort you there. Alright, alright. What do we look like? Ancient Forian. I should probably touch. I don't see the warp point. I guess it's already registered? Would you two like to join me? We have treasure chests. We have a crippled Tuffy. We have two people that need to get out of my party right now. Get out of here. Go on, get. Yeah. I like to think that you guys were here the whole time and you watched me appear. And the game's like, oh yeah, that's just Ken and Crystal over there. Don't worry, Ken showed up here with 1 HP too. Did it kick you out? Oh, that looks kind of pretty. Alright, I saw a chest over here. Can't hide from me. Beep beep. Carpool has been cancelled. Wait, is there something over there? Ah, okay. Wow, that's... They really want me to go tangle with Amon. Let's see if we can see the angle that Crystal's looking at. I saw the town in the background. Get out my way, tree. Town is definitely set up different than it is in the future. Like, that's not like the All-Trade Abbey or something, right? Like, Fallen to Earth? Or Estolia? That just... It seems like there's too much there. Can I hop off the side? Will you let me take that shortcut? No. Yes. Think we can go to Ancient Forion from here. Beep beep. There is more here. Oh. Sorta. Alright. How many chests are in the area? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Beep beep. Aha, you sneaky. You think they would think anything differently of me as they're seeing me for the first... Hey, who's this? Who's this? It's Beignet. Beignet? You got scooped, nerd. You got scooped. Mwah. Eating herself out of my arms. Show me your kitties. Well... Let's land so I'm not doing that. Alright, let's... We have some two-piece. Let's, go here. She's in the sink. One of their fishies they have all sorts of toys. She got wrapped up in one of the tunnels. It was the craziest thing. Taking a nap with me. Alright, let's... We got some biscuit. He's such a snuggly little guy, but he'll never sleep with you. He feels like a bunch of cotton. This one's Praline. You can actually see Rue in the background just a little bit by the window. How dare you take a photo of me, human? She gives a little tiny blep. Mlem. Thank you for the redeem, Ken. I hope you enjoyed some kitty time. Hello, I hear you have treasure chests. You want an orange fluffy cat? That is definitely Rue. Rue is an orange fluffy cat. You must be inside. Hello? Wait, you kicked me out? Rude? Yeah, well, I've come to steal your purple orbs. I probably should grab this teleporter. Ancient Forian Center seems to have been registered in Athenal Cube. Alright. Look at these sneaky monkeys. Oh, what's that? I don't know if I have a Dreadfiend's seal. Alright, we have 3 chests left to get. I'm gonna assume that that one is inside. I was right. If appearances mattered, you sure they would kill? Yeah, I'm gonna... But it didn't work here. Will it work now? Oh no, can we not be demons? Where is that chest? I mean, it sounds reasonable. I think it's funnier to be a demon in heaven. What were you doing way over there? Were you trying to get to the tower? Very true. Very true. There's the chest. Look at that. Stumbled right upon it. Alright. I need just a moment, unfortunately. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm sorry. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'm not ending stream, I promise. Hey look, it's the angel crystal. Stream continues. Alright, we got everything registered. We got all the chests. Had to step away for a second and then the had to grab the kitties, or had to grab one of the kitties. Alright, is there more chests inside? There are. Hello, chests. Excuse me, chest inspection squad. Yes, this is indeed a chest. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to put more stuff in it later. Appreciate it. Oh, this baby over here is purring. More orbs, thank you. Oh, what you doing? Here, come here. Rah.
よく来たのだわ。レクタリスの親友たるこの私が直々に見聞して差し上げます。
So you've finally come. As Lactulus' closest friend, I will be the one to inspect you.
この方が天使ならざるものですの。うさんくさいのだわ。
What you doing, you silly baby? Well, if one was Lactulus, one is the shield. If she was named the sword, I'm guessing she's named the shield. So this is the one you said wasn't an angel? They're so suspicious. And I'm wrong. I am the goddess of wind, Eldona, and one of the gods born from the goddess. I was wrong. Hey there, baby. What's wrong? Don't just stand there and stare. You should introduce yourself too. You can jump down. There you go. You can't just hang on my arm, girl. There you go. Haphimon, you seem to be quite familiar with us angels and the culture of the firmament. I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll just get right to the point. I can respect that. It's no coincidence that you came here. There is a reason for it. Can you tell me what that might be? I mean, we're okay with it. We've hung out with a couple of goddesses already, right? For all of our best interests. Right? Right, Ken? I think that we shouldn't hide anything from one another.
ね。
You won't do anything bad, right? Oh no, now I gotta do something bad. Taphimon explained that they had traveled through time from a future Ashtolia where the Eye of Evil had appeared. In addition, the divine artifacts known as the Sword and Shield have been lost, leaving the world on the brink of destruction. You spared no detail in telling the entire truth.
こんな話信じろという方が無理なのだわ。そう
Ye-
でしょ
Do we need to start from the beginning on how many demon lords we've taken down? Your story, there's no way that could possibly be true, right, Lecta?
ティアナ様も同じことを懸念されていた。将来ジアクト燃焼体がこの世界を見つけ、魔眼の月と共に襲来するだろうと。
Oh yeah, about Lady Luciana. Lady Luciana was concerned about the same thing. The Diakut Telecrystal will find this world in the future and attack using the Eye of
大
Evil.
人も分かっているだろう。この話は君たちと僕しか知らない秘匿事項だ。
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? This is a secret only you and I know
私
about.
もない話に聞こえても、未来で実際に体験したというこの人の証言にはむしろ説得力があるよ。
It might sound crazy, but this person's claims of experiencing those events in the future just adds to their credibility. You're about to fall off, baby.
こちらからも情報を提供しよう。残念ながらこの時代においても2つの神具は存在していない。
Well, I mean, they have to exist, right? We broke them in the future. I can provide to you some important information. Unfortunately, even now, those two divine artifacts do not
盾
exist.
と剣はこれから作られる。僕、天使長
Oh, well, I guess that answers that.
っているんだ。
The shield and sword have yet to be created. As Archangel, I'm tasked with creating them.
もしこいつの正体が邪悪な敵だったらどうするんですの？
I absolutely missed the opportunity to be a demon lord right now. It would make it so much funnier if she's pointing at me. You told them. What if they're a really evil enemy out to get us?
交換を行ったまでだよ。天使として公正公平にね。
I'm just trying to be fair in exchanging information. As angels, we have to be unbiased.
兄様も口を酸っぱくして言っています。簡単に他人を信用しちゃいけないって。
He also preaches the same thing I do. He says that we shouldn't trust people so easily.
少なくともこの人が嘘をついているようには思えないんだ。
Well, at the very least, it doesn't seem like they're lying.
我が声に応えるレクタリス、そしてエルドナ。
What if we bring up Tetral? Would that help our case any right now? Or would that hurt our case? Heed my voice, Lectulus and Aldona.
女神ルティアナ様、
Lady Luciana.
話は聞いた。そのものを我のもとへ。
I heard their story. Bring them to me.
とこしえの神殿にて、そなたらを待つ。
I shall await you in the Temple of Eternity.
なんてこと。母様が直接お呼びになったのだわ。これってつまり。
I can't believe it. Mother personally inviting them? Does that mean?
君の処遇は僕たちの名手、女神ルティアナが決めるだろう。
Luciana, the goddess, and our master, she will decide what to do with you. Let's ham it up. Luciana, I'm sorry. You're not around in the future, but me and you totally took down Joganuba. It was a team effort.
とこしえの神殿にはこのセーラの天宮を出て北の方角にある天層の門を使うんだ。 僕たちも君に同行するよ。
To get to the Temple of Eternity. Mom, stop spying on me when I'm talking to a possible time traveler. It's embarrassing. Well, since we were essentially resurrected by Luciana, I feel like she would notice her power. Oh, oh that poor baby. That poor baby. Oh. That poor baby. To get to the Temple of Eternity, you'll have to use the relay gate located to the north of the shrine. We will accompany you there. You've learned how to make the shield. It is a record of political activities. In this book, we read of the day Eldona met with the angels for the first time in her life. Angels from all over the city gathered around the Temple of Eternity to see the new god created by Lady Luciana. The doors of the goddess's shrine opened, and the new god Eldona was finally revealed to us. I can't begin to describe how adorable she was. Eldona's eyes were so eager that they frightened Archangel, who stood by her side, and she began to tremble. Archangel patted Eldona's small head and said gently, "I am with you." Eldona nodded her head with round eyes. Since then, Eldona has been calling Archangel Lectulus by the nickname Rector, as if they were sisters. Well, I don't understand that, but okay. It's not a particularly unusual book, but there are some letters tucked between the pages. I can still hear your screams from that day. To live alone for all eternity is torture. Please let me end it with your hand. I'm sorry, I can't grant that wish. So many lives were lost because of me. And now, I've lost you, my friend. I know I'm forcing a harsh fate on you, but there must be a meaning to life. That's what I'm searching for, always. Next time you teach me how to make a flower diadem, Eldona will be looking forward to it, from your friend Lectulus. She calls her Lecta. You know, that makes a lot more sense. By the way, Crystal, I just so happened to find this watermelon out here. Are you hungry? We can crack it open right here. This is how I sleep in Demon 4. Which reminds me. Is Ken dreaming that he wishes he was a chair? Is that what it is? In his thoughts, Ken is a chair. I was gonna say, maybe I could just fly out from here, but of course I can't. I love that song. It's so sad. It always gets me to cut onions. You know, I have a feeling if I was in ogre form, they might, I mean, there's an inn. No, that is an inn, not a priest. Did I recognize that room? No? I think I can go to the ancient Temple of Eternity from here. By all means, you can inform me of what it was. Hello, Goddess Shrine. Treasures? No treasures.
もうすぐだよ。
Just up ahead is the Goddess Shrine.
神々以外の立ち入りは禁じられてるけど、君だけは特別だよ。
Only gods are allowed, but you're an exception.
呼ばれるなんてただものじゃないのだわ。
The same spring we fought the puppet demon. Well, that's really cool. You know, it took me forever to understand why those sisters were named Ku, Lu, Pico. Is that Tiny Cell?
ただいま、かの者をお連れしました。ルティアナ様。
I'm back and have returned with the person in question, Lady Luciana.
我は女神ルティアナ。常しえのゆりかごより旅立ち、アストルティアを創生せんとする者。
That's really cool. My name is Luciana. I departed from the Eternal Cradle to come here and give birth to Astolia. I know. We're friends.
そなたの中にただならぬ光がある。
I sense an extraordinary light within you.
たとえ闇の底に落ちようとも、決して消えることのない創生の力が。
Even if you fall into the deepest darkness, you hold the power of creation that will never fade.
とおう、時のまれびとよ。そなたはアストルティアを救うため、この地へと現れた。
So I ask you, Traveler of Time, have you come here in order to save Estolia? Yes. I feel like I'm not going to play around with that one.
信じよう。
It was probably Ken's doing to begin with. I believe what you say.
私は反対です。時を渡ったなどとデタラメを言って母上を惑わす不届き者にしか思えません。
I do not agree with this. I believe this person is just some miscreant looking to confuse you with talks about time travel. I don't know who you are, my man, but you are suspicious. 'Cause you ain't in the future either, mother.
この者には縁を感じる。計り知れぬ深い縁。
Well, you see, about that, you're the one who brought me back to life. I know exactly who that is. I guess they look too young for me to recognize them at the moment. I feel a sense of connection with them, a profound connection that I cannot explain because you're feeling yourself.
聞け、人の子よ。
Hear me, child of man.
はるか昔、我らの故郷、常しえのゆりかごは、自悪と燃焼体の居城、魔眼の月が放つ裁きの閃光で、絶滅の危機に瀕した。
Long ago, the Eternal Cradle, our homeland, faced the brink of destruction due to the Diakut Telecrystal stronghold, the Eye of Evil, and its wicked flash of light. Yes, I know this. Let's speed it up. Come on, let's go. I love the stained glass. I don't know if I would actually do it, but I wonder how much something like this would cost.
古き世の神は新天地の創造を我に託し、我は生き残った人間たちとわずかな天使を連れ故郷を脱した。
The god of the old world entrusted me with the creation of a new realm, and so I fled that place with the humans that had survived and a small number of angels.
しかし長き旅は人間にとって過酷であった。故に我は天の賜物たる果実を与え、人間を天使へと作り変えたのだ。
But the long journey proved to be too strenuous for the humans, so I bestowed upon them the gift of divine fruit, transforming them into angels.
今や降臨をいただく古き世の天使は天使長レクタリスただ一人。
And now, the only archangel who hails from the old world and receives a halo is Lectulus.
我はレクタリスに使命を与えた。世界を守護する盾と剣を生み出す真具創世の儀である。
I have bestowed upon her a mission to perform the ceremony of creation, which will create 2 divine artifacts, a shield and sword that will protect this world. Yes, you already heard everything. They're broken and we need new ones.
2つの真具はジアクトへの切り札。神々の力を束ね、絶大なる奇跡を起こすことが叶うものだ。
It's like she heard everything and she understood nothing. She's going over everything again, right? Those 2 divine artifacts are the one advantage we have against Diakut. They can unite the power of the gods and are able to perform even the unlikeliest of miracles.
レクタリスと共に行くがよい。真具創世の儀を行えば、その費用もおのずと得られよ。
Go together with Lectulus, Tefmon. If you perform the ceremony of creation, you will gain knowledge on their
お待ち
secrets.
ください、ルティアナ様。僕はこの者がいなくとも。
But wait, Lady Luciana, even if this person is not there,
この光はそなたを守り導くであろう。よいな、レクタリス。
This light shall protect and guide you. Farewell, Lectulus.
はい。
ナドラガ、エルドナ、女神の名においてレクタリスらの補佐を命ずる。
It is the old man. Okay. In this form, I wasn't sure, but obviously her naming him there, Nedraga, Eldona, in the name of the goddess, I order that you assist Lectulus.
アストルティアに常しえのゆりかごと同じ運命をたどらせてはならぬ。
We mustn't allow Estolia to suffer the same fate as the Eternal Cradle. So, how's Tetril doing?
我は空の神ナドラが、我が言葉は女神の意志と捉えよ。
But he does get older and fatter. I am Nedraga, god of the skies. My god, my words shall be regarded as the goddess's
こ
will.
れより貴様にはレクタリスと共に2つの混沌へと向かい、未知なる真具の素材を手に入れてもらう。
You will now go together with Lectulus to 2 primordial lands in order to procure the materials needed for the divine artifacts.
ここはアストルティアの地上にあり、荒ぶる創世の力が満ちる場所。要は作りかけの大地ということだ。
Chaos resides on Astolia's surface, where the turbulent power of creation surges. In essence, it is in the midst of
混
formation.
沌に渦巻く創世の力は貴様の侵入を
What you doing, baby girl?
命を捨てる覚悟で挑むがよい。
This chaotic power of creation will fiercely resist any intrusion. You must prepare to risk your lives when venturing ahead. Huh.
もう
Yeah.
様、意地悪な言い方はおよしになって。
Now, brother, you shouldn't say such horrible
本
things.
日も有力な天使が混沌に挑み、命を落としたばかりではないか。忠告してやっただけありがたいと思え。
It was just the other day that some angel went against that chaos and lost their life. They should be thankful I shared my advice.
ごめんなさい。失礼な態度を取ったこと、謝罪いたします。どうか私にも助力させてくださいまし。
Well, I apologize about my rude behavior from before. Please allow me to assist you too. I don't mind having a god running around with me.
私が管理している大地、エルトナの混沌への扉を開いたのだわ。扉の先はもうアストルティアの地上です。
As the one who oversees this land, I've opened a portal to the primordial Eltona. Beyond here lies Astolia's surface.
君は腕が立ちまった。
I know.
だからこそお願いがある。
You seem to be quite capable, which is why I have one request. I would like a 3-piece chicken from Popeyes, thank you.
僕を守ろうとしないで。絶対に。
Don't try and protect me, I mean it.
待ちなさい、レクター。今回は私もお供するのだわ。
Well, wait up, Lecta, I'm coming with you this time. No, you sweet baby. You sweet baby. You getting some tummy scritches? Okay. So, what does our teleporter call this place? Mythic Zone or something? Mythical Isle. Oh, you sweet baby. Alright, we got a sneaky chest behind us? Rude. Rude, you saw that? Demon Dogma. Okay. Primordial Eltona seems to have been registered in the Athenian Cube. You can't... Uh-oh. You want to switch to Weddy for this. Alright. The power of creation lies to the northwest. Watch your step around this valley. Are the items worth picking? Oh! You keep coming back, you sweet baby. Don't worry, Lacta, I can help. Come on, we're in the old ancient age. You just still have silk blossoms lying around? Hello, monster. We've already danced. No, you're stepping on the controller. There are a couple. I had always heard that the higher versions have better loot, but I haven't really been running around to pick up blue drops on the ground very often. Hey, Sweet baby, I'm sorry, right now is not the time. Kaboom! Hey, I like those. How much space I got? I got enough at the moment. Excuse you, there was a treasure chest over there. The nature of the wind is completely different from before. The power of creation is extremely unstable.
創世の力はあらゆる生命や物質をこの世に存在せしめるものですのよ。
Ken would like some trivia. I can handle that. 2 questions. If you think you know the answer, jump in. Question 1. A lawsuit was filed by Sega against the 2003 game The Simpsons Road Rage for its perceived similarities to what other driving game? A lawsuit was filed by Sega against the 2003 game The Simpsons Road Rage for its perceived similarities to what other driving game? Question 2. Released in 2001, the large original Xbox controller went by what nickname? The power of creation was what allows all forms of life and matter to exist in this world. Released in 2001, the large original Xbox controller went by what nickname?
人の命も自然も風ですら創世の力を持っているのだわ。
The answer to the first one is Crazy Taxi. So good job on that one, Ken. The answer to the second one is called The Duke. The Duke. Thank you for the redeem, Ken. People's lives, nature, even the wind itself holds the power of creation.
とはその力がぶつかり合う場所。神は荒ぶる力が収まりゆくまでただそれを見守るのみ。
This primordial land is where those forces collide with one another. The gods simply watch over it until the chaos dies down.
ただし寝具を作るとなれば話は別ですわ。濃密な創世の力に働きかけて必要な素材を生み出さねばなりません。
However, creating a divine artifact is a whole different story. We'll need a dense power of creation to create the necessary materials.
あの大地の上には力が集まっている。この谷を越えなければたどり着けないんだ。行こう。
The power looks to be concentrated on that plateau up there. We'll have to cross this valley, so let's get moving.
部下の天使たちとここを訪れては谷を吹く風に何度も襲われたよ。
My subordinates and I have visited this place many times, each time being attacked by the winds of this valley.
ある時の風は天から地の底へ一気に吹き下ろし、みんなを谷底に飲み込んだ。
Once the winds blew downwards from the heavens, swallowing everyone deep into the valley below.
またある時の風は毒を振りまいた。体が腐る病にかかり、みんな息絶えた。僕だけを残して。
Another time, the winds were poisonous. Everyone's bodies rotted away, leaving just me left.
ソハエルとガルガリムもそうだ。僕を置いて死にはしない。死ぬのは怖いと笑いながら言っていたのに。
Sohail and Gargarim were among them. They would not die and leave me behind. They laughed, saying they were afraid to die. I would stop going into that area. Is what I would do.
みんな最後には僕を守って命を散らす。
Everyone, they protect me only to lose their lives in the end.
それは仕方ないのだわ。神武創生の儀を行えるのはレクター、あなただけなのだから。
Well, we can't do anything about that now. You're the only one who can perform the ceremony of creation, Lecta.
使命のせいよ。レクタのせいじゃないの。あなたが死んでしまっては世界を守る術が失われてしまうのだから。
It's the mission's fault, not yours. If you were to die, any means of protecting the world would be lost for good.
だからって僕以外の誰かが死んでいいはずないじゃないか。
But that doesn't mean that others have to die in my stead, does it?
人を守護するため誕生した天使が人の命を犠牲にして生き残るなんて、こんな残酷な使命。
Angels are born for the purpose of protecting others. They should never have to sacrifice others to survive. What a cruel fate. But, see, for you it's sacrificing. For them, they're protecting. So, it's still within their rights.
これ以上誰にも守られたくない。エルドナ、君だけでも帰ってほしい。
I don't want anyone to protect me anymore. Eldona, I want you to return home. Ah! With calamity the raging winds doth come. I know when angels arrive here, as they carry the scent of death.
創生の力が偏り暴走した精霊なのだわ。こいつのせいでみんなが。
Magatsukaze, he's a spirit who has gone berserk due to an unbalanced power of creation. Because of you, everyone has... In the beginning, a careless angel fell into the depths of this valley, and in his death, his despair, I was given life.
私に任せるのだわ。レクタのため母様にお願いして作っていただいたこの扇で。
Lecta, let me take care of this. With this fan that I asked Mother to create, I will...
邪悪を退けよ、風日のみ。
Yeah, the Sukaze, I remember. You sweet baby, come here. Drive the evil away, Kazanomi. Shall we have a battle of winds?
ごめんね、エルドナ。その扇があってもここで帰ってほしい。君を失いたくない。
You being heckin' cute, you know that? Aldona, I'm sorry. Even with that fan, I still want you to go back. I don't want to lose you.
いいえ、ついていきますわ。マガツ風の風に対抗できるのは私だけ。レクタを一人になんてさせません。
I won't. I'll be right behind you. I'm the only one who can withstand the Magatsukaze's winds, so I'm not going to let you go alone.
私、お役に立つのだわ。一緒に私の親友を守ってくださいまし。
I'll be of assistance to you, Taffymon. Together, let us protect my most cherished friend.
さあ、谷の向こう側へ渡るための風脈を開いて差し上げましょう。愛に応えよ、風ひなみ。
I will now open a wind current to let us pass to the other side of the valley. Kazunanomi, heed my command. Did you not see me flying around on a train earlier? The wind current that Aldona created will now allow you to cross to the other side of the valley. They really, really want me to do stuff with these orbs. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. You just want to be a little cuddle bug right now. You can't have the controller, though. Controller's not for you. It's not for babies. Kablam! Take it for now, I guess. Next cutscene. Yeah, I got that tummy. I got that tummy. Alright, where's that chest? I have a feeling it's on top and I have to jump out to go around and get it. The power of creation is gathering ahead. I will open the wind vein for you just as I did when we crossed the valley. Obey my will, Hinomi. Alright, you're trying to fall off though. I can't help you if you do that. Aldona swung her fan and lo and behold, a small wind pulse appeared. Oh my god, the Magatsukaze is so strong around here that it drowns out my power. I'm afraid this wind vein is too small to use. I, the god of wind, cannot be defeated by a Magatsukaze. Yes, did you see the golden berries on the way here? They have a special spirit in them. I did not see them. The golden fruit is a beautiful, shiny, ripe fruit like this. If I get the fruit and rise my divine energy, I can defeat Magatsukaze. But be careful, there's still some unripe fruits on the ground. The golden fruit is south of Bottomless Valley in Primordia. Eltona, let's go back and look for it. If this is to level up your power, why aren't you doing this to begin with? Because if you're struggling at this point, you don't have the power you think you have. She might be 7, but she's still a god. I expect more from her. We're Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh, Crystal is in. Initially, I saw me and Ken jettison out, but I didn't see you. Oh, there's one. A golden, shiny, mysterious fruit is on the ground. Oh my god, thank you for coming. I'm so sorry to bother you. This golden fruit is the fruit of a sapling from Mother's homeland of Eternal Cradle. Eldona, god of the wind, will take one to fulfill Rekta's mission. Rekta's mission? Eldona bites into the golden fruit, and she's looking very tasty. I hope I didn't think that. My tongue is numb. Divinity is the taste of a grown man. Oof. But it kind of makes my body pokey. If I could eat one more, my whole body might be filled with divine energy. I'm sure there are other trees around here that bear golden fruit. Let's go look for it, Taffymon. Yeah, that, I understand that they wouldn't. But it pushes very close to inappropriate. Very close. My guess is it's going to be at the bottom. And my guess was wrong. I wonder what happens if I try to grab a wrong one. Strange fruit has fallen. They do not seem to have ripened yet. This fruit, its spirit is weak. It seems to have fallen off before it was ripe. Let's find another one nearby. Okay. A golden, shiny, mysterious fruit is on the ground. Oh my god, thank you so much for your kindness. I've been aware of it for a while, but you're very kind. I'll even endure the taste of this fruit for you, Erector. Eldona bites into the golden fruit, amazed and confused. The taste is totally different from the first fruit. It's sweet, juicy, and delicious. I wonder if my spirit has grown and I've become an adult. Now is the time to show Magatsukaze my true power. Let's go back to Windswept Cliffs. I'm glad I can help a goddess with snack time. Actually, a bushy baby. We've already danced. You're lucky, baby. You're lucky. There is a small wind vein opening. Eldona is in high spirits after eating the golden fruit. Shall I ask her to open the wind vein? Please? Of course, nice to meet you. It is Eldona who controls the wind. Obey my will, Kazahina Umi. With the power of Eldona, the winds of Magatsukaze were driven away and a pure wind vein was open. Phew, I'm glad I could help. Come on, let's climb to the top of the cliff and go on, Taffy-man. Get out of my car. Whee! Okay, you can get in my car. Can't jump off, can I? Of course. Of course I can jump off this time. Normally the game would be like, no. I see you, treasure chest. You can't fool me. Alright, place your bets. Will I be able to get that chest before the cutscene kicks in? I'm gonna go with no. And I was wrong. Mysterious presence from the top of the cliff. If we ride this wind vein, we can go higher. Would you like to ride it? Oh, it's a party battle.
この大地と風に創世の力が偏っている。寝具の素材を作り出す前にまずは
This plateau and the wind is causing imbalance to the power of creation. Before creating the materials for the divine artifacts, we must first...
この汚れた精霊は僕が倒す。君たちは後ろに下がってて。
Let me take down this corrupted spirit. You two, just stand back. Stand back? I have a whole squad behind me. We're dancing.
僕は君を守れない。君も僕を守って死なない。
I can't protect you, and you can't die trying to protect me either.
それを約束できるなら共に行こう。
If you can promise me that, then let's do this together. There you are! Right? White feathers spinning round and round. Like insects, you shall fall. This battle, Lectolus is defeated when it runs out of energy. And over here trying to tank again. Oh, Ken got him, I think. Yeah, you sweet baby.
エルトナの混沌は私の領域。こいつの始末は私がつけるのだわ。
The primordial Eldona is my domain. Let me be the one to finish him. She just wants all the experience. So greedy. Oh no, I'm not worried about that. Eldona! The next calamity shall be the death of this god. I can't breathe. Eldona, take my hand. It's all good, Ken. I'm not doing the story for hard content. I'll do the hard content for hard content. It's my fault again. You might die, but not today. I'll cut you down. Gah. Take that. Aldona, I'm so glad you're okay. Lecta! Lecta! Thank you for saving me. Taffymon, you too. I'm so happy everyone is still alive. Wah. Thank you, everyone. Taffymon, you saved Aldona. Thank you so much. That's right. Even in the past, I'm saving the goddesses there too. Get ready for cheese. I used my game to record that thumbs up. Make a gif of it if you want. I would take a look at it. The power of creation has stabilized. I should be able to control it now as I please. She needs to get one of those Wiimote straps to put on her fan so it can't like easily fall off. Behold the feats of the goddess of wind. We've been there before. A couple of times. A big tree that condenses the power of creation. I think I'll call it Yggdrasil. I don't know if it is or is not, but her fan looks very similar to the fan the player summons for Gale Winds. You know, I wouldn't doubt if that tiny fact is true. Show yourself, Sprout Spirit. Exactly, Crystal.
世界樹に宿り、力が乱れぬようしっかりと世話をするのだわ。
I know you. I did your trial already. Great Sprout Spirit, in the name of Eldona, the goddess of wind, you shall ensure that Yggdrasil's power is properly nurtured and leave that power undisturbed. Just leave it to me. I'll take care of everything.
ちょっと私の口癖を真似っこするのはやめるのだわ。
Hey, you shouldn't copy me like that.
若葉の精霊よ。僕たちは女神の命により世界を守護する神具を作るためふさわしい素材を探しているんだ。
We are currently searching for the correct materials to create the divine artifacts that will protect this world at the behest of the goddess.
それなら世界樹がぴったりなんだわ。丈夫な盾の素材になるはずだわ。枝の一本くらい取っても大丈夫だわ。
In that case, Yggdrasil is perfect. It should make a sturdy material for the shield. I'm sure taking just one branch will be fine. She done good. While humming a happy tune, the Sprout Spirit goes and breaks off a branch from Yggdrasil. The Yggdrasil bow. If I use it as a key item, do I get a leaf?
ついに盾の素材が手に入ったんだ。みんなのためにも必ずやり遂げよう。神具創生の儀を。
We finally have the material for the shield. I have to make sure the ceremony is completed for everyone's sake.
Eldona、ナドラガに自慢しに行こう。僕たちちゃんとやったんだよって。
Let's go and show this off to Nadraga. We can tell him that we did it right.
ごめん遊ばせ。私、ここに残ってやることができたのだわ。お二人は兄様への報告をお願いします。
Sorry, but I'll stay here since there's still some things I can do. You two can report to him.
行きますわよ、若葉の精霊。
There you go. There's a perfect picture of that fan, Ken, if you need to take a screenshot so you can see later. Here, I'll even take the screen cap for you. Oh. Come on, Sprout Spirit, let's go!
もうここは大丈夫だね。残りの神具、剣の素材については女神の神蔵に戻って聞いてみることにしよう。
It seems everything is fine here now. As for the remaining artifact, let's go back to the shrine. We can ask about the materials needed for the sword there. New quests. I hope not here. Dino Cube to there? Let's play it safe. Oh no, we lost Crystal. She's a chair. Welcome, this is the Travelers, and wow, you've come with quite a few companions today. But you could only stay with the people you met at the tavern. If you want to stay... I'm sorry, you guys gotta pay your own way, apparently. No worries, no worries, there's no rush. But GIF is too big. Poo-coo-lee-poo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I don't want your quest, Guiding Star. Although, what quest is it? Born out of chaos. Chaos? Are we gonna find Garland?
詳しい報告はいらないよね、ナドラが。一部始終見ていたんだろ。地上をあまねく見通す竜の眼力で。
I'm guessing you don't need us to go into detail about what happened. You saw the whole thing, didn't you? Your keen dragon sight lets you see down to the surface.
まあそのものにも少しは見込みがあるようだ。盾の素材の入手、大義であったな。
When we found Nadraga, did he seem to recognize us? Or I guess was just too many years in between to even realize who we were? It was so long ago I can't remember. Well, it seems this person has some potential in them after all. Obtaining the shield's material was no easy task.
だが次もうまくいくとは限らん。せいぜい母上の期待を裏切るなよ。
That doesn't mean what comes next will go just as smoothly. At the very least, just make sure not to betray Mother's expectations. It's been too many years. He's aware that we time traveled, but probably didn't believe it was us.
ナドラガはルティアナ様が大好きでね。君がルティアナ様に気に入られたのが面白くないだけなんだ。
We aren't dragons, so he doesn't care. But I got horns on my head. That counts for a little, right? Nadraga loves Lady Luciana very much. I think he doesn't like the fact that she has a fondness for you.
聞こえているぞ、レクタリス。
I can hear you, Lectulus.
我が管理する大地、ナドラガンドの混沌への扉を開いた。
I've opened a portal to Nadragond, the land in which I oversee.
本来ならば何人も立ち入らせぬが、母上の願いゆえ、創世の力から剣の素材を生み出す許可を与えよう。
Under normal circumstances, I would not allow you to enter. However, because of Mother's request, you have my permission to go and use the power of creation to create the sword's material.
大人の混沌と同じように創世の力が偏っている場所があるはずだ。僕がまた探してみるよ。
There must be a place with an imbalance, just like in the primordial Eldona. I'll try and see what I'm able to
我が
find.
眷属たるあまたの竜が息づく ナドラガンドの混沌を甘く見るなよ。
The primordial Nadragand is where many of my dragonkin reside. You do well not to underestimate it.
とこしえのゆりかごから母上を守護してきた伝説の竜グレイナルの末裔たちだ。気性は荒く恐ろしく強いぞ。
They are descendants of the legendary dragon Greynarl, who once protected the eternal cradle. Their strength is fierce and immense.
そんな強者たちが日夜繰り広げている弱肉強食の世界だ。足を踏み入れれば最後、貴様たちとて命はなかろうな。
It's a world where only the strongest can survive. Even those powerful like yourself should tread carefully, as your life is in the danger the moment you set foot on it.
心配しないでなドラが。僕には頼りになる用心棒がいるから。
Dragon Cell, right? We need to worry, Nadraga. I have a reliable bodyguard I can count
一緒に
on.
戦ってみて分かった。君はすごく強い。心も体も。
I realize that after fighting together, you're really strong in both heart and
君
body.
に僕の命を預ける。必ず真具の素材を手に入れよう。
Didn't take much to get her her loyalty, right? I entrust you with my life. Let's make sure to get that material we need for the artifact. Is it nice hearing the Japanese sword, St. Michael?
なんだあの変わりようは。ずいぶん前向きになったものだな。
What's with the change in her attitude? She's suddenly so much more optimistic.
言っておくが、我はエルドナのように混沌へ出向くような真似はせぬぞ。助けなど期待しても無駄だ。
A word of warning. I will not accompany you like Eldona did. Do not expect me to come to your aid.
創世の力を自然に任せよというのが本来の母上の方針だ。神が自ら出向いて混沌を律するなど本末転倒である。
Interesting. I see, having the Dra in the middle and Naga for the both halves. Mother's original rule was to leave the power of creation to nature. It is absurd for the gods to intervene with it themselves. I figured it was this the Draga of dragon and the Na meant something else.
エルドナはそこが甘い。もっと神たる自覚を持たねばならんぞ。
Eldona is so naive. She needs to be more aware of her divine status.
まったく、あいつと来たらいつも私の忠告を聞きもしないで。
Take that. Dragon Quest loves to have their puns too, right? Boy, there's treasure everywhere. I like that. I didn't see anything. Oh, well, that's nice. Have we danced? Yeah. There's no worries, no rush. Just going around collecting treasure chests, you know me. She'll never find me in the bushes. Wahaha. Oh, I'm pretty sure we've danced. Yeah. 114. I was farming them for their claws one time. Oh. Ken over here is tickling that dragon. Dragon down. I should be able to just jump. Let me go. Oh. You, heckin' spooked me. Bunk. Is that why you were sleeping in the bed with the small fry at my house? You just wanted to cuddle with the cuteness? Yeah! Tony Hawk would be proud for that air. Appreciate it, thank you. Bye-bye, sturdy stick. I don't need you. Yeah, we've already tangoed. Choo-choo man! Choo-choo! Very fitting. Do-do-do-do-do. Game is trying real hard to fill up my inventory. Man, it's all this money stuff. Hey look, I can see a giant tentacle out there. Crabs, oh! There's actually someone out here fishing. Fish are swimming in the sea. This seems to be the end of primordial Nadragond. Nadragond was pretty small. The ocean! Yeah. I'm stumped. I wish I could find a landmark like Windy Plateau, but there's nothing like it as far as I can see. The ocean and fish. This is kind of sudden, but Taffymon, are you hungry? Oh, angels don't get hungry. It's been a long road and I thought you could use a break. Yeah, I've decided. You want me to do that? I'll go catch some fish. We'll figure out what we're gonna do while we eat. I wanna, like, keep watching. It stopped. I was watching a tentacle. There it goes. There's the tentacle, just still casually just rolling out to sea. Is that the Loch Ness Monster? I gave it $3.50. Well, of course I keep coming around, woman. You gave it money. We eat the fish we catch by roasting them over a fire. Is this what you call a camp? I'm getting a little excited. Rude. I don't even have the audacity to invite Ken and Crystal to camp. We brought along many living beings with us when we escaped from the Eternal Crater. This fish is one of those beings. Where is the crab gone? It's been some time since we released them into the sea, but I'm happy to see that they are reproducing well. The sea of the old world and the new world, it's the same. Ooh, a shooting star. That reminds me of a time when I was still in the Eternal Cradle. I'm waiting to see who the name who had the name Eliza back at this time, but so far no one. It really was such a nice place. The angels helped people, and the people were grateful. It was a beautiful cycle.
ありがとうって言葉が好きだった。僕は守護天使でもないのに、仕事を抜け出してこっそり人間を助けてた。
When they said thank you, I loved that. I wasn't a guardian angel, but I would sneak away from my duty to help
あ
them.
れから時は過ぎ、いろいろなことが起きて、人間たちは天使になってしまったけれど、今でも僕は人が好きだ。
Much time has passed since then, and much has happened. Humans have become angels, but even now, I still love them.
だからこそ人が、部下の天使たちが僕のため死ぬにつれて、自分の心も死んでいくような心地がした。
That's why when my subordinate angels gave up their lives for me, I felt as my own heart died along with them.
君と一緒にエルドナを助けられた時は生き返ったような気分だったよ。ありがとう。
When I was able to save Eldona together with you, it felt like I came back to life. Thank you.
僕の話はもういいよ。君の話を聞かせて。
But that's enough about me. I want to hear your story.
仲のいい友達はいるの？未来でどんなところに住んでるの？今までにどんな冒険をしてきたの？
I'm sorry, Lectolus. I don't think one night is enough to tell you everything. Do you have any close friends? What kind of place do you live in the future? What sort of adventures have you had?
教えて。僕が知らない未来の話を。
Tell me about the future that I don't know. Taffymon shared with Lectolus their many adventures, going into as much detail as she asked. Lectolus listened eagerly to Taffymon's stories with much joy and astonishment. It was quite the delightful time for them both.
未来の天聖教にいるユーライザ。その天使が僕によく似ているって？
Ooh, might I get an answer now? The angel in the future firmament, Euliza, you're saying she looks just like me?
ああ、だから初めて会った時、僕の顔を見てびっくりしていたんだね。
You see, I have this thing called a camera. I'm gonna take a picture of Euliza and bring it back to you. Oh, so that's why you were so surprised when you first saw my face.
そう、ユーライザは君の冒険をずっと見守ってきて、今もそばにいるんだ。
I see, Euliza has been watching over your adventures and is still with you even now.
君を守っているんだ。
Protecting you.
ふーん。
Hmm.
もう朝か。君と話すのが楽しくて、すっかり時間を忘れちゃったよ。
It's already morning? I enjoyed our conversation so much that I completely lost track of the time.
あそこ、沖の方。
Look there, off the coast.
ね、朝日が昇ったから気づけたんだ。あそこに何かある。
I noticed it thanks to the sun rising. There's something out there. Let's send Crystal out to it since she's in Weddy form.
あたりの創生の力に働きかけてみよう。エルドナみたいにはうまくできないけど、少しの間なら僕も。
I mean, I should still be able to breathe underwater. I could just walk into it, right? I'll try to do what I can with the power of creation. I won't be able to do it as well as Eldona, but I can for just a bit.
断ち切る。
I'll cut you down! Alright, Moses.
あの道の先に濃密な創生の力を感じる。海の底に降りて行ってみよう。
She has to do a Moses. I sense a dense power of creation at the end of that path. Come on, let's see what lies at the bottom of the sea. How many fish did you just kill? All party members must be here. This reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. One of the newer ones. Your party has gathered. Right? Although I don't see any flopping about. Well, no, never mind. Is that a fish? That's a dragon. It's about to be lunch.
美しい宝石のように見えるけど、創生の力の偏りによって生まれた凶暴なドラゴンだ。
It does look like a beautiful jewel, but it's really a ferocious dragon born from the power of creation's imbalance.
要はマガツ風の時と同じ。神具の素材を手に入れるために倒さなくちゃならない。
It's just the same as with the Magatsukaze. We'll have to defeat it if we want to get the material we need.
背中は預けるよ。絶対に死なないで。
I promise, after everything I've went through, I'm not gonna die to shiny Lapras, okay? I trust that you have my back. Promise me that you won't die, Taffymon. We got new music? Uh-oh, my HP is 911. They're in trouble. You think I'm scared of you, Drago? Dang. And I broke her power twice. Splash of earth. You're not a Magikarp. Get out of here. Ken dropped a bomb on it at the very end. Literally. You're not hurt, right?
君は本当に強いよね。その強さの秘訣は何なの？
You are so strong, Taffymon. What is the secret of your strength exactly? Yeah, whatever.
すごく共感できるよ。僕も大切な人を守れる強さが欲しいな。
Yeah, I can really relate to that. I want the strength to protect those I care about too.
創世の力が不安定になってる。
The power of creation has become unstable. Quick, get on my train!
僕が作った海底の道が閉ざされる。
The undersea passage is closing.
我が混沌の海を真っ二つにしよってレクタリス、この考えなしめ。
You split my primordial sea into two. Lectulus, stop this madness.
ひょっとして助けてくれたの？
Nedraga, is he helping us by chance?
バカを言うな。海を避けて少々陸地を広げたかった。それだけだ。
Don't be ridiculous. I simply wanted to create some more dry land and avoid the sea for a bit, that's all. Right? Baka, I wasn't helping you. This is an ore deposit where the power of creation is concentrated. It seems you can extract some of the ore which would be suitable for the creation of your sword. Take it and then leave. So here begs the question, if we did not go back in time and help with their fetch quest, how did they do it the first time? Take it and leave. Did they have to do the Zap Brannigan method and send more angels? Yeah, but we weren't here at this point. We didn't exist. How did they make it past this point for us to come back to help with this point? He's stubborn, but he's the most reliable god here, that Nedraga. Taffymon and company extract a shiny ore from their deposit. It looks quite similar to the present-day Lecta ore. Taffymon received the ancient ore. Key item. Gonna call it here. Well, Ken, thank you for joining us and helping out. It was fun. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Have a great rest of your weekend. And that's the last of the materials we need for the shield and sword. Finally, we have them. Thank you so much, Taffymon. I feel like I can accomplish anything when you're by my side. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't get so carried away before the ceremony of creation. Lady Luciana is waiting for us at the shrine, shall we? Ken left the party. The deposit where the power of creation is concentrated. It is floating in the air, much like Lecta ore seen in modern times. Let's see. Key items. Taffymon holds the Yggdrasil bow in their hand and shakes it vigorously. The sound of slicing through the air with a swoosh feels satisfying. It is a strong and sturdy branch that bends well. Taffymon holds the ancient ore with both hands and looks at it. It is similar to the Lecta ore collected on the modern Forian worksite, but even more transparent and beautiful. Making sure. Okay, we're on the wrong side. Also, I know exactly what everyone needs. No, not that. There we go. They need a toolsmith.
Lectalis. そして時のまれびとよ。混沌の大地よりよくぞ戻った。
Lectalis and the Traveler of Time, from the primordial land you have returned.
創世の力より作り出した素材は我が預かろう。
Please give me the materials that you've received through the power of creation. Taffymon gave the Yggdrasil bow and the ancient ore to Luciana.
そなたらが混沌に向かっている間、天の彼方より大いなる流星が落ちた。
While you were traveling in the primordial lands, a great meteor fell from the heavens above.
流星は海中深くに沈み、姿を消した。ただの隕石ならばよいが、あるいは
The meteor sank deep into the sea and disappeared. If only just a meteor, that is fine, but it could be something else.
急がねばならぬ。直ちに神具創生の儀を行うのだ。
We must hasten our preparations for Diakut. You must immediately perform the ceremony of creation for the divine artifacts.
儀式の支度について伝えることがある。そなたは我がもとへ。
There's something I must tell you in regards to preparation for the ceremony, Lectalis. Please come to
わ
me.
かりました、ルティアナ様。
Yes, I
そう
understand.
だ、お礼が遅れちゃったけど、助けてくれてありがとう、ナドラガ。
It wasn't anything good, that's for sure. I still think since she has the same name as the sword that she has to give up her life to make it or something, but we'll see if I'm wrong on that one. That's right. Nadraga, thank you for saving my life.
変わったね。エルドナが生まれてからだと思うよ。そんなに面倒見が良くなったのは。
You've changed, don't you think? I believe it was ever since Eldona was born. You've become so much more responsible.
それじゃ、行ってくるよ。またね。
I'll be off then. See you later, Taffymon. It was Bjorn! No.
変わったのはレクタリスの方だ。
Chances are the meteor is actually Joganuba's ship, though they don't state it directly. I could see that. I could see it's definitely not a good omen in any capacity. It's some bad. They were not fast enough in making the sword and shield. It is you who has changed,
あいつ
Lectalis.
は誰であろうと心を開かなかった。エルドナでさえ奥底には触れられなかった。
She She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even Eldona was able to touch the depths of her heart.
それを貴様が変えたのだ。神でも天使でもない貴様がな。
You changed her. You're neither God nor angel. You're the Demon Lord Toolsmith.
認めてやろうではないか。人ながら貴様の働きには目を見張るものがあった。
I will admit, your work here has been remarkable, even for a mere mortal.
空の神ナドラガが貴様を称賛しよう。この誉れを未来永劫語り継ぐことを許す。
I, Nadraga, god of the skies, commend you. Let this honor be passed down for all eternity. He's god of the skies, but his area was mostly water.
さて、混沌での戦い、大義であったな。貴様のため、我自ら宿を手配してやったぞ。
Now then, the battles in the primordial lands must have been quite taxing. I went ahead and arranged for you some
宿
accommodations.
屋は聖羅の天宮の南に広がる商業区画にある。英気を養うがよい。
Yeah. The inn is located in the commercial district south of the Starry Shrine. You do well to replenish your energy. Nadraga caring about us? Is there something wrong with him? What? I'm not gonna bonk my head. Get out my way, Bush. Ah, Tapimon, thank goodness I caught up with you. Hey, it's Crystal. Tapimon, I'm sorry to stop you so suddenly. Luciana told me that the ritual of creating a divine artifact requires the wearer to wear special clothes. I'm supposed to make the clothes at a place called the Heavenly Weaver, east of the capital. Well, you see, What are you doing, Cat? Cat, are you okay? You jumped into the water willingly? Thought I'd like to make the important clothes for this ceremony with you, my partner, you see. You're leaving soon, right? I'd like you to join me in making memories. Can I ask you for a favor? Thank you, I'll take advantage of your hospitality. Let's head to Heavenly Weaver right away. Cat, no, not again! Let's head to Heavenly Weaver right away. It's on a small rise east of the capital, but you seem to be able to fly, so I'm sure you'll be fine. If you get lost, ask Izozel in front of the Starry Shrine. He's very knowledgeable about the structure of the capital. Is this before or after I should be using the inn? I guess I don't need to. Okay, I'll have my phone as long as it doesn't, you know, auto-translate, not translate, push on. This is a sacred loom, one of Lady Luciana's treasures. And you can weave clothes with the threads spun from the light of creation. I've never woven one myself because everyone else always makes them for me. But there are instructions on how to weave them. Well, let's get started. First, sit at the loom. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hey, do this over here like this. Lectulus is moving the sacred loom with a shiggy, shiny, forceful motion. It is very dangerous to watch. What's that? Something's wrong. I'm just following the instructions, but my loom seems to be broken. Maybe I'm clumsy. Lectulus gave up weaving and walked away from the sacred loom dejectedly. Huh? That's why no one in the capital has let me touch a loom. I'm shocked, Taffymon. Are you good at this? If you could, would you operate the loom for me? I will try. I'll read the instructions to you, and you will operate the loom as instructed. The loom is strung with a thread of light, but it's a special material. If you keep vibrating it, it will dissolve into the air and disappear. The trick is to weave quickly and carefully, paying attention to the remaining time. Once the cloth is woven, leave the final touches to me. When you're ready, sit down in front of the sacred loom. I'm even in my toolsmith gear. Lectulus will now read the instructions for the weaving process. Follow Lectulus's instructions and operate the sacred loom. Move thread to the right, move thread to the left, press the pedal, hit in front. This is timed. What's that say? Move the thread to the left and then immediately to the right. Choose the correct command according to Lectulus's instructions to complete the cloth on the sacred loom. Lectulus's instructions include 2 and 3 steps. If all the steps are correctly selected, the weaving process will advance by 1 stage. If a mistake is made, the fabric's production will not proceed, but Lectulus will give another instruction if time remains. Don't worry if you make a mistake, do your best and keep going. After completing all 5 steps, the cloth is now complete. Work together with Lectulus to complete the weaving in time. Okay, shall we start? Do you need to hear the instructions again? No, we're gonna fail miserably. Okay, when you're ready, sit in front of the sacred loom again. Push the pedal and then the thread to the left. Push the pedal and then the thread to the left. Operate the sacred loom as instructed by Lectulus. Thread left and then right. Left, right, strum. Right, pedal, right. Can't read this. In order, I guess? In order? Well, they got it figured out. That was nice. Yeah, but there was 4 actions, but only 3 buttons, and that's what I was confused about. I've finally woven the cloth. Taffymon, I'll take care of the rest. When Lectulus closes his eyes and focuses his attention, the woven cloth is enveloped in a dazzling light that changes its shape in an instant. What a Lectulus robe! I could see that because, like, with the controller, I could go up and down, but I only have 1 action button and it's on the opposite side, so I'd have to have put my controller down to do that with one-handed. There wasn't a whole lot of wiggle room left. Like, we only had 10 seconds left, you know? So I could imagine it'd probably be easier to write it down and complete each phase like that. Like, the first time you get through the first 2 phases, and then it's probably the same buttons every time you play. Thank you. Thanks to you, it's random. No, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Why does it make the same thing every time then? Thank you. Thanks to you, I have my ceremonial clothes. I'll take this with me. I'll take it with me. It makes me happy to think that I finished it with you. I'll treasure it. Now, I'm ready for the Divine Artifact Creation Ceremony. I'm going to wear the finished clothes and do the purification. So Taffymon, if you don't mind, will you stay with me just a little while longer? You got it working, I know, right? Clearly, me being a toolsmith is what helped this along. The purification will take place in Lunar Spring at the very end of the Starry Shrine. If you get lost, ask Izazul. Why not just ask you? Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm.
この聖戦で身を清めるんだ。ルティアナ様の神器を称えた水なんだよ。
We've already done that, but thanks. Cleanse yourself in this spring. Its water is imbued with Lady Luciana's divine energy.
みそぎの前に衣に着替えないとね。
I'll have to change into the garments before I can undergo purification.
ごめん。女の子同士でも恥ずかしいよ。あっち向いてて。
Silly, silly person. That's a respectable thing. I'm sorry, but even between girls, it's embarrassing. Please turn the other way. I wonder how it did with Ken. Like, did she freak out or anything? Tappymon quickly turned away, covering their face with their hands and closing their eyes.
もういいよ。目を開けて、こっちを見て。
Okay, I'm all done. You can open your eyes now. Please, look over here.
どう？似合ってるかな？
Well, does it suit me? No.
ありがとう。嬉しいけど、君に褒められるとくすぐったいね。
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you think so, but I get all flustered when you compliment me.
僕はこの衣装を着たまま月の下で一晩かけてみそぎをするんだ。
For one night, I'll perform a purification ritual under the moon.
夜が明けたらあの舞台の上で儀式の舞を奉納することになる。なかなか大変そうだけど。
Boy, their purification ritual is a lot more involved than it was for us to dip ourselves in it. When morning comes, I'll perform the dancing ritual on that platform. It does seem quite challenging, but...
神具を作ることでこの世界と君の生きる未来を守れるならどんな儀式だって頑張れるよ。
If I can protect this world and your future by creating the divine artifacts, then I will do my best no matter the ritual.
ねえ、君は儀式が終わったら未来に帰るんだよね。
Hey, you're going back to the future after the ceremony, right?
僕も 連れて行ってくれない？
I want to see it too. Will you take me with you?
それでさ、一緒に旅をしよう。賑やかな街並み、君の故郷や天聖郷、まだ知らない謎めいた世界の果てまで。
I mean, if I get the opportunity, I'll say yes, but I don't think the game is gonna let you come with me to the future. So how about it? Let's travel together from the lively streets of your hometown and the firmament to mysterious, uncharted lands just waiting to be discovered.
君を守りたいよ。ユーライザみたいに。
I want to protect you just like Eliza.
ごめん、冗談だよ。そう簡単に時を渡れないことくらいちゃんとわかってる。
Sorry, I'm only kidding. I know it's not easy to travel through time.
僕にはこの時代で君のためにできることがある。それはとても幸せなことだ。
There is something that I'm able to do for you in this time. That makes me very happy.
明日の神具創生の儀、頑張るよ。僕のこと
I'll do my best for the ceremony of creation tomorrow. Please, keep watch over me.
あら、なんだかお邪魔しちゃったのだわ。時間を改めましょうか。
Oh, I'm sorry if I disturbed anything. Do you have to start over?
構わないよ、エルドナ。混沌から帰ってたんだね。ナドラガまでどうしたの？
No worries, Eldona. I see you've returned. And what about you, Nadraga?
母上から伝言を預かってきた。明日の儀式のことで打ち合わせがしたい。
I have a message from Mother. She needs to discuss with you about tomorrow's ceremony. But what about today's ceremony?
悪いが貴様は外してもらえるか。我々だけの話にせよと言われている。
Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay behind. I've been asked to keep this conversation private.
衣作りのお手伝い、感謝いたしますわ。宿屋に戻ってゆっくりお休みになって。
We appreciate your help in creating the garments. Please return to the inn and rest well.
それじゃあまた明日。おやすみ。
See you tomorrow then. Good night, Taffymon. Taffymon left the spring and made their way to the inn. As soon as their head hit the pillow, they drifted off to sleep. Then, morning came. Story updated. Good morning, sir. I have a message from Nadraga. Nadraga informs us that the divine artifact creation ceremony will now be held at the lunar spring in the Starry Shrine, but he would like his special benefactor Tuffymon to come. I'm so envious to be able to see Archangel Electus on his grand stage. I'm so envious to be able to see you in person. Well. The hitboxes for a lot of the things are really well done. Being able to zoom in and out between stuff like that. The game could have easily made it invisible blocks, right? Wait, did I... I am a dummy. Do, 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 do. Would you like to open the door and participate in the divine artifact creation ceremony? Boy, would I. I will now perform the ceremony of creation. Get your groove on, girl. Haphimon, this is the final material needed for the ceremony. Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great night. The secret of the divine artifact's creation, which you've been seeking, it's none other than my halo. This halo is the very life force of angels from the old world.
初めから知っていたとも。二つの神具はレクタリスの生命と引き換えに作られるものだと。
I was pretty close. I've known since the beginning the two divine artifacts are created at the cost of Lectalis's life.
私たちはレクタリスに問いました。世界を救うためとはいえ、大切なものと別れ、一人生き絶える覚悟があるのかと。
It's what we asked her. Even if it's to save the world, are you willing to part with those you cherish and die alone?
今、彼女はここに立っている。それが答えなのだわ。
She's standing here now. That's her answer. To be fair, she's not dying alone in that sense. She may not be wedded, but she's dying with close friends.
レクタリスの覚悟。たとえ貴様であろうと邪魔立てすることは許されぬ。
This is Lectalis's resolve. Even if it's you, I will not allow you to stand in her way.
もはや儀式は止められません。どうかその目に焼き付けて
The ceremony can no longer be stopped. Please etch this into your memory.
古き世の天使最後の生き残りが未来のためになすことを
What the last surviving angel of the old world shall do for the sake of the future. I offer my life, this halo, to manifest the divine artifacts. This is going to be a little bit of a problem in the future. Lectulus, angel of the old world, you have done well in fulfilling my mission.
ここに誓う。創生されし二つの神具を持ってジアクトの脅威から世界を守り抜くと。
I hereby vow, with the two divine artifacts you have created, to protect the world from the threat of Diakut.
遠き未来、神具が失われるその時には、この者へ我らの意志を託す。
In the distant future, when the divine artifacts are lost, we shall entrust our will to you, Taffymon. You know, funny enough, everyone in this room, including me, is dead.
天使の降臨のこと、ごめんね。僕が言わないでってお願いしたんだ。
I'm sorry about the halo. I asked them not to tell you.
未来で信号を作るなら、これが必要になる。あと一度くらいは使えるはずだ。さあ、受け取って。
If you want to create the divine artifacts in the future, you'll need this. It should be good for one more use. Here, take it. Taffymon received the Halo's core.
人を犠牲にして生き残る天使にどんな意味があるんだろう。
What meaning is there in angels who survive by sacrificing others?
わからなかったけど、君と出会ってようやく答えにたどり着いたよ。
For the longest time, I couldn't figure it out, but after meeting you, I finally found the answer.
ありがとう。僕は人を愛するために生まれてきたんだ。
Thank you. My reason for being born was to love people.
飛びたかったな。君と未来の空。
I wish that I could fly with you in the skies of the future. I mean, essentially, she kinda did, if her will is in the sword. And the others don't even, like, blink. You're just like, I've named the sword Lectulus. Alright, moving on.
2つの神具をアストルティアの盾、そして真剣レクタリスと名付けよう。
I named these two divine artifacts the Shield of Estolia and Lectulus, the divine sword.
だがエルドナ、レクタリスの弔いを。我はこれより神具を発動させる。
The Draga, Eldona, in Lectulus's honor, I shall now activate these divine artifacts.
時のまれびとよ、未来のアストルティアの姿がどのようになっているかは追求せぬ。
Taphimon, Traveler of Time, what happens to Estolia in the future is not of our concern.
だがそなたの光に触れて我は未来に希望を抱くことができた。その希望を世界創造の支えとしよう。
However, having been touched by your light, I have hope for that future. Let that hope be the foundation of this world's
その
creation.
光で未来を照らせ。我らが愛するアストルティアのために。
May that light illuminate the future for the sake of our beloved Estolia.
私たちがレクタを連れて行きます。あなたは天使の墓所まで来てほしいのだわ。
We'll take care of Lecta. You should come to the Angel's Rest.
あなたとレクタが初めて出会った場所、覚えていらっしゃるわよね。
That's the place you and her first met. You remember, right? No bonking of heads, right? As Taphimon entered the Angel's Rest, Lectulus's funeral had begun. And that's all the amount of people showing up for her? Shame.
天使長レクタリス、最後の古き世の天使よ。
Archangel Lectulus, last among the angels of the old world.
その功績は計り知れない。命を賭して神具創生の儀を成し遂げ、尊い献身をもって世界を守った。
The magnitude of her achievements are simply immeasurable. She risked her life to complete the ceremony of creation, all for the sake of protecting this world.
人を愛した彼女の清純なる魂は
With her pure soul that supported the gods, filled with love for all people.
果たして天痕石の中でただ安らかに眠ることを望むのかしら
Do you truly wish for nothing more than to sleep peacefully within the Stone of Souls?
私の親友はレクタは
Lecta, my closest friend,
愛し人と生きることを望んだのだわ
she loved people and wanted to live among them.
これより風の神エルドナはレクタリスの魂を救済いたします
I, Eldona, goddess of wind, hereby redeem the soul of Lectalus. Hey! It's our buddy Pokey. Let's give them the shoutouts. Hello, Pokiel the storyteller. Hello, Raiders. How was your Grim Dawn, if you still were playing that, or did you switch to Elden Ring like your title says? I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are currently playing Dragon Quest X, the MMO that didn't come west. We are using translation software, and we are joined with Crystal Time Gear as well. How was your stream? Please tell me about it. I, Eldona, goddess of wind, hereby redeem the soul of Lectalus. I'm joined right here. We have the lovely kitten, Mulala. You got an interesting upgrade to your build. I am no longer a caster, I guess. Okay, well that's always interesting. Were you able to shift your build, or was it literally just a piece of gear that altered your entire setup?
親友の願いすら聞いてあげられない薄情な神にはなりたくありませんもの
Without getting too deep into it, we are in the end of a funeral. I'm sorry. I have no intention of becoming a heartless goddess who won't even grant the wishes of her closest friend. Was it the same character you were playing as the other night, or did you make a new character, Pokey?
よもや世界樹の創生の力をこのように使うとはな。我が妹め。
Never could I have imagined that you would use Yggdrasil's power of creation in such a manner, dear sister. You actually go around stabbing things? Do you yell like puns like Stabracadabra, watch this knife disappear and stuff? Or no? Also, did you ever see the messages I sent you? Someone said that you can adjust your controller settings on PC. Freeze things and life drain. You had a lot of life drain too. The Pokey Raid! Welcome on in, Sword Saint Michael. You have even more now. Yeah, I believe you had like 9% or something earlier. So if you have even more, that's a lot. Hey, Infinite Metal, you thought that was Cell for a bit. It kinda is. The game likes to keep putting monsters in it that are like Cell. Listen well, angelic souls. Do you desire to be reincarnated in order to follow Lectulus's example and protect Eshtolia? It's amazing that the souls were a waste before we actually taught them the usage of flowers. 46%! That is outrageous, Pokey. Yeah, that's wild that we are the cause of how reincarnation started. Otherwise, they were slowly dwindling. The souls that return to the earth will soon bloom as flowers and be reborn into new lives. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for being here.
まさに神の奇跡だ。
It's truly a divine miracle.
おやすみなさい、レクター。いつか彼女と再会するその日まで。
Rest well, Lecta, until the day comes where you meet Taffymon once again.
ありがとう、エルドナ。ありがとう、ナドラガ。
You would go into their beliefs, but it'd connect to some spoiler territory. By the way, Pokey, do you know if there is a max for life drain? Thank you, Eldona. Thank you, Nadraga.
待ってて。
Taffymon, wait. Hey! Abrism, hello, welcome in. I'm waiting for you, Taffymon. Right in front of some gods, we just teleported back to the future. Back to the future!
Oh, あなたに呼びかけていたら、突然目の前にこんなこともあるのですね。
I called out to you, and the next thing I know, you're standing right in front of me. That such things can really happen.
お帰りなさい。ずっと待っていましたよ。
Welcome back, Taffymon. I've patiently awaited for your return.
どうかしましたか？私の顔に何か。
What's wrong? Is there something on my face? We literally just had a funeral, as I said, but it was for her former body.
あ、それよりも、あなたが神話時代へ時渡りして以降のことをお伝えしておきますね。
Ah, before that, I'll tell you what happened since you traveled back to the mythical age. I would like to think that was a last moment of Lectulus. But I don't know. She was able to see the ghosts of her friends for a moment, so maybe it was her.
パドレ殿をパドレア邸に送り届けた後、私はジアサフィルが報復に来るのではと思い、奴らの動向を探っていました。
The thank yous were to specific targets, and I don't think Eliza would have been able to give those thank yous to the correct targets. After I took Padre back to the mansion, I was concerned that Dia Saphir might try to retaliate, so I began investigating their plans.
しかし、一向に動く気配がありません。魔眼の月も沈黙したきりです。
But I couldn't find any trace of them planning anything. Even the Eye of Evil sits silently. Oh, in that case, it was definitely
あ
Eliza.
なたへの復讐を諦めたとは思えませんが、これは好機かと。
I don't think they've completely given up on getting revenge against you, but this might be a good opportunity.
トに邪魔される前に剣と盾を作り直すなら今しかありません。それで
Now,
あなたの方は
now is the perfect time to recreate the sword and shield before Diakut makes their move. So, did you figure out how we can? Tapimon explained that to recreate the sword and shield, several necessary materials and a Halo's core is required. Yeah, some things are always going to be vague, right? You further explained that you witnessed the ceremony of creation which created the divine artifacts and received the Halo's core. You had complex feelings regarding Lectulus and couldn't bring yourself to talk about it at the moment.
真具創生の儀ですか。残念ながら現代の天聖教には伝わっていませんね。
Well, somebody better go look in a book. The ceremony of creation, unfortunately, that's not something that's been passed down to the firmament of the present day.
詳細な素材が判明したのですから、かつて真剣レクタリスを復元したように聖典のレンズで作れるかもしれませんよ。
But now that we know the exact materials, we may be able to recreate it with the divine lens, just like we did with the divine
素材
sword.
となった神代の鉱石とはレクタ鉱石であると見て間違いないでしょう。
It's safe to assume that the ancient ore used to create the sword is Lecta
剣
ore.
の素材であるレクタ鉱石と盾の素材の世界樹の枝、その調達は我ら天使にお任せを。
The Lecta ore for the sword and the Yggdrasil bow for the shield. Leave the materials to us angels.
あなたは氷
Hope you're doing well tonight, Infinite Metal.
白灰の試練場にある
I guess Skelly too.
資材倉庫へ向かってください。
Please take the Halo's core to the material storage inside the pillar in the White Ash Trial.
白灰の試練場の試みの荒野にある創世のピラーの根元から入れますよ。私もすぐに合流します。
You can get there by entering the base of the pillar in the wilderness of trials. I'll join you there as soon as I can. New quests are available. There's always new quests available. Let's see. We need to go White Ash Pillar. Okay. White Ash Pillar. I mean, he's fine. But I suppose you're right. We could go see if Dad's okay. I just wanted to sprout wings an extra time. And then we will zoom. Boy, they really make me work to get to this one. But he's fine. We're trying to save the world, so he'll be okay, right? But there could be some extra. There could be some extra. And there's our friend and companion, Crystal. Enjoying a nice breeze as she relaxes. Alright, let's go see if Dad is here. Oh, Taffymon, you came all the way here at a difficult time? I heard about what happened at Mythical Isle, and Marita and Eliza brought Padre home. He's resting in his bedroom now. Please rest assured that we will keep an eye on him until his wounds heal. Go on, Taffymon. Padre and I will be waiting for you in our home, my dear. This is canonically my mother in this game. My father got injured protecting us. Now, Infinite, tell me if this does not look like the Luminary from Dragon Quest XI. But, you know, slightly older. Tell me that there's a Dragon Quest XI. Tell me that doesn't look like the Luminary. Tuffymon, you came to see me. I'm sorry I made you worry. I lavished all the time travel power I had on you, but it wasn't enough to send you back to the mythical age. Then suddenly I felt a lightness in my body. It was as if some mysterious entity was helping us to send you forth. Without it, I might have burned up my life. Although I survived, it will be difficult for me to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. I will try to rest for a while and pray with Marone for your safety. I wish you and Marone all the best in your mission. Do not have any regrets. Alright. I feel better having spoke to you, Father. I'm putting my umbrella back on. And I'm going to change to that one because I'm evil. You need to play these games sometime soon. Just think, there is a Dragon Quest XII in the works. The longer you take, they're just gonna keep adding up on you. Alright, now we can zoom. No. Soul to White Trial. There we go. I bet Infinite Metal is waiting for that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake to come out first. Crystal, you're so tall. At least I can watch your stream to find out about them. You can. I do enjoy some Dragon Quest. I haven't played all of them on stream yet. I don't know what's going to happen next. Would you like to open the door and go inside? In order to proceed with your party, all party members you want to proceed with must be ready. So you can redo fights with friends. Crystal has already done this fight. Your party has gathered. Taffymon proceeded through the central core to the material storage containing the divine lens. Who are we gonna have to tango with? Sorry to keep you waiting. I've gathered the materials we need. Many angels rose to the occasion and helped. Taffymon received a large chunk of Lecta ore and a Yggdrasil bow from Eliza.
それが降臨の核なのですね。
So that's the Halo's core?
すみません。それを見ていたらなんだかぼーっとしてしまって。
Sorry about that. I started looking at it and spaced out for a moment there. I know, because you're looking at the soul of yourself.
とかく聖典のレンズを使って神具の創生に取り掛かりましょう。お姉様から教わった手順は確か。
Anyways, let's use the lens to begin the creation of the artifacts. I just have to remember how Helville did it. Let's see. We only get one shot at this.
"さすがに一から作り直すとなると当分時間がかかりそうですね。ここはとにかく待つしかありません。
It'll take some time to create new ones from scratch. All we can do is wait for now.
一つ伺っても良いでしょうか。
Taffymon, can I ask you
こ
something?
の降臨の核を目にしたとき、不思議な感覚が全身を駆け巡りました。
When I saw that Halo's core, I felt a strange sensation run through my body.
人を愛おしいと思う気持ちや、あなたを守りたいという切なる願いに、胸の中がぐるぐるとかき乱されて。
The feelings of cherishing someone and the longing desire to protect you. My heart was racing with many different
降
emotions.
臨の核を譲ってくださった神話時代の天使とは一体。
The angel who gave you the Halo's core from back then, just who were they? Alright, getting ready for some knuckle diplomacy. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Ha 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 ha.
ジアルーベ、ジアサフィル。
Dia Rube, Dia Sapphire.
王から授かったの。新たなる能力を復讐するこの力で。
The sweet baby. Our ruler bestowed upon us a gift, a new ability. Revenge shall be had with this power.
我らはジアレド・ゲノス様の手で燃焼体の構造を作り変えていただいた。今こそ貴様に見せてやろう。
The structure of our telecrystal was remodeled by the great Dialito Genos. Now, allow us to show you.
王の愛と王の英知が
Our ruler's beloved, and our ruler's wisdom. Oh, Infinite,
一つに
if you're still there,
結合し
I had one more thing to say. Now, united as one.
ここに輝く至高の宝力
That was definitely a transformation.
そして
Radiate forth here, this supreme jewel as Dia Kurovita.
感じる感じるのゲノス様の力を無敵なのルーベたちは
We feel it. That guy reminds you of a Digimon. I'm gonna say one thing, since I was rewatching your videos, you know, of what we talked about yesterday, to make it even funnier, Sword Saint Michael distracted you so much that before the boss killed you, it missed. Then it killed you, then it killed Blue before you regained control. We feel it. We can feel it. The power of the great Genos. We are invincible.
バカだな、騒ぐな。分かってる。この王の力さえあれば。
Don't be a fool. Calm yourself. We already know. With this power our ruler granted to us.
たやすく滅ぼせる。下等種族よ。貴様を。
Easily annihilated. You primitive species. You, Taffymon.
王の意向に。
To the glory of our ruler, kneel. Me and the squad. That tickled.
私の全てを込める。裁きの剣。
The game does not use a tank system, so anyone at any time could be getting hit. Call Crystal, but Crystal's already here. Oh man, I got lucky again. Well, I'm boned. It hit twice. That was unfair. Oh no, I got sniped. I went boom. Move, tough, move! Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Middle of a boss fight, I'll give you a shouty in just a moment. Hope you're having an awesome night tonight, Black Hand of Nod. Gotcha! This fight was so hard when Ken and I did it. Yeah, you're welcome. I could see we got lucky early fight. We got like 6 activations of protection from death. You guys probably did it a couple of levels lower too, right? You guys didn't do it at 130. Yeah, you did it at 120. On hard. Yeah, I can see that. I look like I'm about to lose my connection. I have a yellow up here. I have the internet. Hat time. What are we looking for, my man? Alright. Have to reload it. Bowler and bowler. 1 second. Let's see. Bowler and bowler. Thank you so much for that. Alright. This is how you log into the game. Oh, it's saying the game was still up. Well, get out of here. You're done. You gotta start fresh. Oh, you just purring away, huh? You sweet baby. You sweet baby. The invincibility circle. I guess you could draw aggro if you had a high enough weight limit to push everything where you wanted to. I just picked a guardian because the person had like super high attack and defense. You sweet baby, come here. Girl, don't feel like that. I died 3 times that fight. I feel like I'm just dragging them down with me. I rushed here as soon as I heard about the intruders that were most likely Diakut. I sent you several Discord Discord messages, Pokey. Someone responded saying that you can flip the X-axis on your controller and it'll affect all of your games. I don't know exactly how to do that. Maybe that is something that can be Googled, but I sent you the thread that the person responded to and stuff. Looks like you beat them. I knew I could count on you too. They will only attack the superstar. That can be useful. How unpleasant. You silly baby.
認めない
認めない階段
階だ
階段認めない認めない
認めない
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 Unpleasant, unacceptable, unpleasant, unacceptable, unpleasant, unacceptable, unacceptable, unacceptable.
負けてはならない王の輝きは
We cannot lose the brilliance of our ruler. It's trembling. The great Genos crown.
なぜなの？上昇中燃焼体の温度が熱い熱い熱いの。
But they did say in like the first paragraph that through Microsoft you can change your X-axis on a controller for PC. I haven't personally done it. I don't know if they were pulling something out of thin air. But I figured that I did my part on sharing their information to you. Why? Telecrystal temperature rising. It's hot. It's hot. Too hot.
なるほどやりそうなことだ我が王の
I see. That is just like you, our ruler.
王より賜った冠は能力を増強させる道具であり敗北した私たちを破壊する道具
The crown given to us by our ruler is a tool meant to enhance our abilities, and a tool to destroy us upon our defeat.
我が王はせめて敵を道連れにここで砕けよと言っているんだ
Our ruler, his words say that he wishes for us to shatter, and at the very least, take our enemies down as collateral. You silly baby. All you do is purr.
認めない。ルーベたちは王に選ばれた特別な二かけら。
Unacceptable. We were chosen by our great ruler as his two special fragments.
特別じゃなくなったんだたった今わかるな
We no longer are special. Do you understand, Ruby?
認めない。認めない。認めない。ルーベは王の愛なの。
She's going crazy, but I wish if I pulled her closer, the purrs actually went through the mic. It's just not loud enough, huh? Unacceptable, unacceptable, unacceptable. Rube is our ruler's beloved.
王の英知サフィルと輝き続ける二かけらなの。
I got your tummy, you know that? And our ruler's wisdom, Sapphire. It is these two fragments that will shine brilliantly together forever. Bunny kicking my thumb. You cutie.
ルーベはバカだ本当に
Rube is a fool. Such a fool. I got your tummy.
バカだ王の英知がこんな
How foolish. Our ruler's wisdom reduced to such emotions.
爆発する。嫌だ。認めない。消えたくない。
It's going to explode. We do not want this. Unacceptable. We don't want to disappear. No. I will take this. What are you doing, you silly baby? He went kaboom.
サフィル。サフィル。
Sapphire, where is... he's everywhere right now. He went very kaboom. Where is Sapphire? Ah! So, even though he did that to protect her, we should just stab her in the neck and be done with it, right?
仲間を思いやる気持ちがあったか。自悪ととはいえ、哀れなことだ。
You silly baby. Do they also feel compassion for their comrades? It's pitiful, even for Diakut. I know, I would kill for having an English version, but you know that'll never happen.
ひとまず生き残った方を海星道へ。英雄たちに監視してもらうのが安全だろう。今後のことは落ち着いてから決めよう。
We'll take the survivor to the rest spot for the time being. It's safer if we have our champions watch over her. We'll decide what to do with her after she calms down. You okay?
素材集めに参加した天使から聞いたよ。失われた2つの寝具を復活させるため、素晴らしい成果を上げてくれたね。
I heard from one of the angels who helped with gathering the materials. You did a stand-up job in restoring the 2 lost artifacts.
神話の時代にまで奔走したというお前の働きには見合わないかもしれないが、私からの気持ちだ。受け取っておくれ。
This may not be even close to enough thanks for everything that you've been through, but please accept it. 550,000 experience. 90,000 gold. Heck yeah, I'll take it.
聖典のレンズの守りはこちらで固めておく。寝具の完成が待ち遠しいな。
I'll be sure to fortify the lens defenses. I'm eager to see the divine artifacts finally completed. I saw the red gem a minute ago. Sapphire's core. Taphimon and company ascended from the White Ash Trial and returned to Forian's entrance.
おい、お二人さん、やっと帰ってきたな。
Hey, you two, finally back home, yeah? Bunny, hey Amy, welcome on in.
地上に向かおうとしたジアクトのザコどもは私たちが全部退治しておいたよ。
Hope you're having an awesome night. We beat back all those Diakut creeps who tried going down to the surface.
お前たちのこと迎えに来たんだよ。後で守備を聞かせてくれよな。
I am alive! That's wonderful to hear. You absolutely crushed that Super Metroid run the last time you played. We came here to pick you up. You better tell us later how everything went.
さすがは英雄です。それに比べて私は
You really are all champions. Compared to you, I'm just...
ジアルーベとジアサフィルとの戦いでは己の力不足を思い知らされました。
I was there from the time you had 3 heart tanks or E-tanks. I saw you get the 4th tank. I went in the other room, ate dinner, came back, you just killed Mother Brain. I was like, WTF? What? My battles against Dia Rube and Dia Sapphire made me realize that I'm not strong enough.
ですが、私の意志に揺らぎはありません。必ずこのアストルティアと。
But my resolve remains unwavering. I promise I will protect Eshtolia and...
あなたを守りたい。
I want to protect you too, Taffymon.
君を守りたい。
You're a girl who likes a nice, strong finish. Hey, I was on board. You even made it and went and saved the little, the animals.
君と
I want to protect you and your future. As we can see, those are technically two different people. She is reincarnated into this body. Technically. Oh, we finished 6.4. To be continued. You can continue the story at the Archangel's office at the monastery. But first, would you like to reflect on your memories of Heroes of the Heavens so far? Normally, I would say yes. It's a really cool little, like, cliff note of everything that was from the beginning to the end of 6.4. However, it is not translatable, so it is only in Japanese. And to me, it loses a little bit of that oomph, since I don't understand. It was very useful in bringing a lot of the story together, but it almost seemed like half of it was a side quest for version 4. But seeing things come together, like Padre come back, Eliza's earlier reincarnation and stuff was all real cool stuff. Seeing them, the boss, combine was really cool too. The voice acting treatment, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Boy, it sent us way out here. We want to be over there. Fired up for trying harder, so I might get faster on my super randos. I know in a similar vein you have Elven Sorrow who does Final Fantasy IV randos. I feel like there's gotta be a group that does Super Metroid randos. And I feel like you would have so much fun challenging other people doing that. How'd you get here, Crystal? Maybe even speedrunning. I think you could do it. You could always go to speedrun.com, watch a couple, and see if you feel that you can do that. We've been waiting for you, Taffymon. I have just completed 2 new divine artifacts that I have been recreating inside the lens of the Holy Heaven. There are still many parts that have not been revealed, but Tetril told me that the divine artifact has a special power hidden within it. How this hidden power will help us in our fight against Diakut remains unknown to me, as Master Tetril remains asleep. Still, I believe that you are the only one who can master this shield and this divine sword. Therefore, I entrust them to you. I entrust them to you. Please bring out the true value of the divine artifact's power. I'm counting on you. Received the divine shield of Eshtolia and the divine sword Lectalus. Well, there's one more thing. You remember we took one of the twin Diakut prisoners who fought in the White Ash trial? We just received word that she's awake, so we were about to begin questioning them right away. This is our best chance to get information about the enemy. I'll do everything in my power to get him to open his mouth and give us some useful information. I want you to be present at the interrogation of the prisoners of war, sword to sword with them, and go to the second floor of the rest spot in the capital where Diakut is being held under house arrest. What? Okay. That makes sense. There's a zoom stone in the monastery. I don't believe you. No. That is not a zoom stone. That is a torch. And you can't tell me otherwise. So, in version 5, you can get the ability for this purple skin. And in version 6, you can make people feel uncomfortable. Whatever they call the version 6 ones, you know what I mean. I know. Diakut's prisoners are locked in a room upstairs. He just woke up a few minutes ago. Is he gonna be okay? Well, I'd like to think that there's enough heroes here to keep anything from happening. Fausto, Ashley. I wish I had doors that did that, were able to open from either way. How is our prisoner doing? They've completely given up on everything. It seems like... Diarube, was it? I am Mitra, head of the firmament. As collateral? Shatter? Impossible. We were favored by the great Genos more than any other. We were two special fragments. Special? How surprising to hear you say that. Talk about throwing some salt in the wound there, huh? You are a captive in enemy territory. This great Genos? Your only hope? He hasn't made a single attempt to rescue you. You were abandoned. That cannot be. Rube and Saphir are special. We are the ruler's beloved. The ruler's wisdom. But you know what? I think your partner noticed it. Think about it. That crown of yours was just a tool to destroy your enemies.
相方からバカ呼ばわりされるんだよ。
How long are you going to keep ignoring it? This is exactly why your partner kept calling you a fool. Shut up! I'll tear it off! That mouth of yours! Saphir's core from the defeated Dia Kuruvita suddenly began shaking. Saphir's core, why do you... Give it. You lowly species should not touch it. Saphir's heart is broken. And I was about to give it to her. As if I could respond with sure, go ahead. It could be a weapon for all we know. Give it back. We don't want to fight anymore. Saphir's heart, it's no weapon. It's exactly what you would say if it was a weapon. Saphir's core beats loudly in agreement with Diarube's words. It doesn't seem particularly dangerous. Give Saphir's core to Diarube? As much as I'd like to tease her by saying no, because I know the game is gonna force me to do it. I mean, just look how dejected and stuff she is. I can't bring myself to do it. Tuffymon handed Saphir's core over to Diarube. Boy, did I mess up. We must know what's inside Saphir's heart. The procedure to remodel your crystalline structure must have been extremely painful. You two have endured the process of polishing. As prime stones, you've become even more brilliant. I bestow upon you Kuruvita's crown. Even if you are behind enemy lines, you and I shall be connected through it. When the crown's brilliance reaches its zenith, it shall grant assistance to you, my beloved children. It will become a power that will vanquish your enemies. The crown given to used by our ruler is a tool meant to enhance our abilities and a tool to destroy us upon our defeat. Oh. Our ruler, his words say that he wishes for us to shatter, and at the very least, take our enemies as collateral. My wisdom, as a special fragment, I will not allow your death to be in vain like that of Dia Lumina's. Dang, girl, you nasty. At the very least, use it to take your enemies down with you. Is this not dying in vain?
愛だの英知だのただのまやかし。私たちはあまりに幼かった。そこにつけ込まれた。見抜けなかった。
Love and wisdom. We were deceived. We were too young. We were taken advantage of. We could not see it.
バカルーベン。せめてお前だけで
Well, you did good making it up. Yeah, good job. Foolish Rube. At the very least, you...
こりゃ手がつけられないね。一旦退散するとしよう。
This is going nowhere fast. We should leave for now.
よかった。行き違いにならなくて。聖天社に伺ったのですが、出かけていると言われて。
Thank goodness I ran into you. I went to the monastery, but they said you'd gone out. You want to come over here?
何
Okay.
かあったのか？
Did something happen?
とこしえの神殿の盾の間を片付けていたら、地下に降りる仕掛けが見つかったとの報告があったのです。
We received a report that during cleaning of the shield room in the Temple of Eternity, a hidden passage leading underground was discovered.
あそこは長らく結界で閉ざされていたからな。未知の場所があってもおかしくない。
That place has been closed off for a very long time due to the ward. I'm not surprised that there are some unknown parts of it.
すぐにでも見に行きたいところだが、ルーベの監視に不安が残るな。私は監視を増員する手配を急ぐ。
I'd like to go and take a look right now, but I'm worried about Rube's surveillance. I'll go and make some quick arrangements for some more people to watch her.
地下の方は先に二人で調べてくれ。盾の間は盟友の虚無を抜けた先だったか。苦い記憶が蘇ってくるな。
You two can go check out that underground area first. The shield room is just past the Allies' void, isn't it? That brings back some bad memories. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I think this is actually, yeah, I was getting ready to say, I think this is a great spot to end our stream at before we jump into having to go through zones, more bosses and everything. So let's hit this and let me